Good evening, everybody. I hope that you are well. I hope you can hear me. I hope you can see me. I hope that everything is all okay. I hope that you're okay and doing well. It's what, Thursday today? The rubbish has just been put out for the binman tomorrow. The weather's gloomy and horrible and overcast and dull, but it's going to be a sunny, fun, exciting evening. We have got another hour of ACC. We're at Zandvoort today. And after the hour of ACC, we're going to be heading into Gran Turismo for a couple of hours. And then hopefully, if I'm feeling up to it, I'll get into the Daily Race C at the end. I'll say if I get up to it because I have been keeping a cold at bay for the last couple of weeks. Today, it's not happened. Today, the cold is starting to get the better of me, so handkerchief is at the ready. I apologise if I'm sneezing, sniffing and coughing and stuff tonight, but it's unfortunately that is just the way that it is going to be today. Not a lot I can do about it. I will try and hit the pause button, and guess what, if I hit the pause button, I'll try to hit the unpause button as well, which I'm forgetting to do quite a lot at the moment. The other bit of news is that it was requested that I put a schedule of races up on Discord for ACC, for those of you that want to practice and get ahead of what's coming over the next day or two. I've done that now. It's all GT3s for the next month or so, which I do want to mix up a little bit. But as of Monday, we are moving to a schedule where Monday, Wednesday and Friday are non-DLC races, and Tuesday and Thursday are DLC pack races, so I'm alternating them. So 3 non and 2 DLC packs. Tomorrow night, I believe, we're actually at Mount Panorama, which happens to be a DLC pack. So you could argue we're sort of starting it from today. And then obviously on the Sunday, I want to keep the Sunday session open and random so that we could start to explore some of the other things that some of the racers want to do. Like we did the BMW race a couple of weeks ago. Some people want to do a Ginetta race. Some others might jump in and just want to do specific tracks. Some people might want to do a GR4. Maybe you want to do a GR4, GR3, GR2. Maybe you might even want to start with a road car. Who knows? So I'm keeping Sunday open and random. But that new schedule is now in the Discord for anybody that wants to see it. I'm jibber-jabbering at the moment because we've got just under a minute before the server restarts. There's no point me getting out on track until that happens. And at the moment, we've just got Mikey, me, Steve and Hulky in the room. Only 4 of us at the moment. Hopefully that will build through the practice and quali period leading up to around about 20 past 8 when we'll head off into the race for 20 minutes as usual, taking us up to about 9 o'clock. Then we'll be heading off into the Gran Turismo side of things. Tomorrow will likely to be a quiet evening, because although we'll be on the public server, it will be a DLC pack race. So I'm expecting that there will probably be a few PSR people that won't have the DLC, and I'm also expecting that there will be a number of people on the in the big wide world that won't have the DLC as well. So typically we tend to go from a full grid to maybe a half a grid, but hey, that is the way that it is. Greg, where can I join ACC with you? Is it PC or PlayStation you're running it on? We're running it on PlayStation and Xbox. It is a cross play server that we're running at the moment. There's the server just rebooting. We're running it on a cross play server at the moment, so either PS PlayStation or Xbox. Unfortunately, we're not supporting PC. That's a whole different problem altogether. And most people are on PC in actual fact with ACC. If you go into the PCs, this lobby page that we're looking at now would be absolutely huge. It'd be full of people. Whereas for crossplay, we've only actually got 5 servers that are running at the moment. So don't sing it, bring it. The PSR racing community, us, K, GmbH, the Racing Daily, and Gopher. community. In fact, if we take crossplay off, you're not going to find any in there at all. That just goes to show we were the only crossplay one for a while. So I'm just going to connect in. Yeah, you'll be able to join us in the PSR server as I showed you there if you wish. I am going to get on track in a minute because Zandvoort, if I'm correct, and it's a track I remember, is very, very tight, and it's not a track that I know very well. So I do want to get out there and do a bit of practice. There's only 8 minutes to go, but I do just want to say hello to Eiger and thank you for your P1 again. Always first in the chat. Good evening, Hulky. Hulky is going really, really quick with ACC as well at the moment. There was a time when I was racing with Hulky. He is ahead of me at the moment. Although I have got to get some time together to do my setups. At the moment, I do not have a setup set in ACC for the BMW. I'm pretty much decided to stick with the BMWs, I think. But it is something I really, really must do is get into the setups. Steve, good evening. Simon's in as well. Good evening to you. Greg, I just mentioned to about the PlayStation and PC. RL9010, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, I think, where you are. Oh, my brain, it's all over the place tonight. Thank you for the like. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Had a lot of people watching yesterday, but very few likes. Quite disappointing. People keep telling me I must ask for likes, but I don't tend to do that. Rodney, good evening, good evening, good evening. Oh, we got MP Racing in. My initials, that's me. I believe MP is back for a second or third time. I think he's been here before. Hopefully, everybody will have a good evening this evening. It'll be respectful and nice and good. So, if we're going to do that, I guess that I really ought to get out on track and just see what this track is like. It is, it's really tight, twisty, fast. Whoa, and if he catches the curbs. Woohoo! Wow. Okay. We took off there, big time. Well, there you go. That just goes to show. We need some time on track. Whoa. I really don't expect him to do very well in this one. Go over the top down the hill. This is a nightmare, this track. Over the top, brake. Great track if you know what you're doing. Absolute nightmare if you get stuck behind somebody like me that doesn't. It's overtaking is so difficult. This could well be an SA killer for me tonight. Hopefully I won't destroy any SAs for any of the PSR people. The last time we did that Zandvoort, quite a few people actually stayed away. It was a quiet evening, and I think a lot of that is because people are trying to protect their SAs because it's so tight. Not only is it tight, it's also quick. It's like full-on commitment to some of these corners.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
That bit too deep. Thought I could brake on the white line there. Alas, no. And this is the one where I caught that curb on the inside there. Really do not want to be doing that.
Yellow flag
tell how meaty these curbs are, the way that they're upsetting this car. Oh. Sorry, Steve. I've got behind me number 4 coming around. Where is he? I thought there was a car behind me. I'm trying to leave my braking a bit later and carry more speed, but it's not really working for me.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag ahead, watch out in front.
Oh,
Box this lap, we have to repair the car.
whoa. Yikes. Whose decision was it to do Zandvoort? Now I know why some of the guys said, can we have the schedule so we can practice ahead of time? Right. Let's watch the line this time. Hello, One Face. Oh, it's got a headset problem. I hope it's not a bad one. Right, I've just decided I'm not going to be particularly quick today. I'm just going to enjoy it until I can learn this track properly. Just watch this, we come all the way down here to the tight. Right, left. Whoa. I snatched down the gears too quick. Whoa. That's the other thing I need to do. Where is the pit? Oh, not for a little way yet. So we come down to the really tight right-hander. This one and then there. Then we go into the right-hander, and then I've got to watch for the pit entrance in a moment. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, straight in. Okay.
Go, go, go.
I didn't actually get to do my pit in. But never mind, that's fine. If we get heavy damage in the race, we'll just have to worry about that then. Good evening, Grandster. Good evening, Simon. I'm Beige and Jida. Jida said NPR. Xbox regular. Good to see Mitch. Yes. Yes, it is. I thought he was a regular. Pretty sure he was, which is nice to see. Got a few people that have contacted me recently to say, how can we race with you and things like that. So the ACC side of things, I think we are starting to get noticed and get a bit of a reputation for being clean and respectful. All I now need to do is get 20 people racing regularly with me, and then we'll be all right. Whoa. That curb.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
The only thing with this track there is absolutely zero time for me to look at the chat, really, except down here. Can we be in a peacemaker channel? Have you seen me race lately? I seem to be creating more enemies than I am friends at the moment. I would like that to be the case, very much. I want our server to become known as being friendly, respectful. A place where people want to go to race. I know it's very naive, but that's what I'd like to see.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah, one of the biggest problems with crossplay is there's no in-game chat, and also you don't have the ability at the end of it to say, oh, who have I been racing with, and to be able to hook up with those guys. So I really am just reliant on those people reaching out to us in Discord. So I really am just relying on YouTube really to find us, and for people to actually reach out on YouTube, and then for you guys to say, hey, you know, we've got a Discord, come along, say hello and stuff like that. But of course, if they're racing, they're not really going to be that fussed about saying hello in YouTube and stuff like that. Yeah, be interesting to see what impact Forza has on everything. I have to say, what I'm reading on Gran Turismo about this week's daily race B in particular, I think that Forza could be a very, very, very interesting move. That also indicates to me that Gran Turismo 8 is no time soon. Because I can't understand why they would want to bring in a competitor to Gran Turismo at just before they release 8. And when I say just before, I mean like, you know, within a year or so. It's almost like Sony are trying to keep people engaged with sim racing so that the market is there for when they release Gran Turismo, which again, if that supposition is correct, and it's only a supposition, it's just a thought, but if that is correct, that they're losing massive amounts of people on Gran Turismo, that's actually quite worrying. That they've got to bring in something like Forza just to keep people interested. It also indicates to me that PD have run out of ideas. Oh, looking at the chat. Yeah, see, I'm not into arcadey type games. Sort of moved on from Need for Speed and all of those types of games. So if Forza is a proper sim, like ACC or something, interesting. It depends what they're going to release on the PlayStation. Is it going to be a full game, a cut down? Boy, oh boy, we're not doing very well, are we? Look. We've got 9 people in the room and I'm in 7th. But I don't care. I'm just out to enjoy myself tonight. It's Forza Motorsport that I'm hoping comes over. If it's Horizon, I'm not that fussed, but if it's Motorsport, it's going to be interesting. GT won't go to Xbox. Not without a massive amount of change to the penalty system and stuff like that. I can't see that happening. I really can't. It's also Sony's baby. Oh, yeah, too deep, too deep, too deep. Once again, I'm one of the slowest guys on the track.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
By some margin. Not quicker now, 2 seconds, 2 tenths down.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag, be careful there. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Too deep.
Yellow flag, be careful. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Well, I gave that absolutely everything on that occasion. Whew. Ah. That's very true. Was Forza Xbox, baby, but we're getting it. Who'd have thought? Expect the unexpected. Very true. Very true. Very true. Very true. In what you're saying there. Very true indeed. Never put all your eggs in one console, mate. I did have a Xbox for a time, but only for Halo. I've always been a PlayStation person since PlayStation 1. I've never really been a dual console person. GTA, Grand Theft Auto, I've played once for about 10 minutes. Really didn't like that at all. And I know that's a massive, massive, massive franchise. Has a lot of people behind it. But again, it's sort of more arcadey and not really what I like. But there we go. Right. Okay. So, who we got? We got MP Racing out front. Mikey in second. Jacoby third. Midder Brown in fourth. Binary Carriage in fifth. Leopard Frog in sixth. Unphased seventh. I'm eighth. Hulky ninth. Then we got Sage Arc. I think that's a return person. Feathered Fox is a return person. And Sekiro Henson. So MP Racing, Sage Arc. Oh, I think we've just lost. Oh, that's a shame. We've lost a whole load of people just at that point. A few of them have been in before. Unless they're doing something. I don't quite know what they might be doing, but yeah, no, it looks like we lost them. They've been in before. Hey ho, looks like they've disappeared. Right, we're going to be apologise if I'm coughing and sniffing. This cold is getting the better of me. It's been about 2 weeks coming. I have felt rotten for about 2 weeks, if I'm perfectly honest. Very down, very lethargic, very bleh. And thankfully, it's starting to come out. Headache and runny nose and stuff today. So, handkerchief is at the ready. I apologise if I'm all sniffly and snuffly and there. Good evening, Mitch. And all in chat, says Rachel's Tamia RC. Good evening to you. So, which is your favourite Tamia car or model? Is it the Barger Bug? I love the Barger Bug. I never got one. Always wanted one. Then they released it. I thought, oh, now's my opportunity to get one, but I never did. Keep left. Right, ignore everybody, just keep it in the green. Keep it in the green, that's what we're told.
Green light, go, go, go. Right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. 3 wide. All clear. Clear on the left.
Whoa!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Okay, this is an SA killer. I think I've already been bashed 3 times. We might need to do Silverstone and Paul Ricard a few times to rebuild our SAs after this. Oh, you like the Porsche? Oh, you're going to like tomorrow then on Gran Turismo. I'm doing a Porsche evening. We're going to be running loads of different Porsches tomorrow evening.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm phased. I saw that was a nasty smash you just had. We'll see you in about half an hour, my friend. Go and put a cup of tea on and... But I did see that. It was a bit of a scrappy opening from a lot of people. I went 3 wide and had to back out of it. Otherwise, I think I was going to be following you off there. Mikey's out too. I have to say, Mikey, I'm actually quite surprised you even stayed in this one. This is a difficult race, this one. Very, very tight. Oh, I'm on the grass. Ah. Off again.
Slow car ahead.
Yeah, Mikey normally picks his races well. Guys, we're at Mount Panorama tomorrow, which will be a quiet one because it's a DLC track, and then Sunday night will be PSR only. And I'm considering doing a few more PSR only nights. The problem is at the moment I'm going public just to see if we can get exposure and get a few more people in that race well. So I'm feel like I'm a bit between a rock and a hard place with the server at the moment. Where I was there for a moment. Yeah, it's one of the reasons when my engineer said 3 wide, my alarm bell just went, what? I am not going to go into here 3 wide, I'm backing out of that, which is when I just lifted ever so slightly. So I thought, hang on, this is going to be a wreck. What I'm trying to do now is carry on racing just to see if I can get behind Steve and then see if I can recover some of that SA that I'll have lost at the beginning of the race. So I am struggling to get it back to 80 after losing it in a number of races. God, that corner is catching me out again. Mind you, My SA is 82, so I've actually brought it back up actually a lot more than I thought I had. I didn't even realise it was 82. I must have got that yesterday at Silverstone because I had a blinding race at Silverstone yesterday. No incidents, good race, lots of close fighting. Threaded the needle a couple of times.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Rachel, of course you can join our Discord. You'll be more than welcome. I think the Discord address should be coming up any moment. Let me, I'll leave you with the guys in chat because I am desperately trying to catch these guys in front of me. Oh no.
There's a slow car up ahead.
So I want to get on the back of Holkey. How long have we got? Still got a while. But I've now got a clear Stikiro in front. Which is not going to be easy. Unless we can push them into an accident without me having an accident. Need to brake a bit earlier for that one. It's catching me out all the time, that little corner there.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
I do love it when people ask if they can join Discord. It's a sign, an immediate sign of somebody being respectful. I do like that. There's absolutely no need to ask. Sign of good manners, that is. I've now got 1 million people all scratching heads saying, "Oh, did I ask Mitch if I could join Discord?" Let me just say, I don't think I've ever asked anybody if I could join a Discord server. There you go. Manners maketh the man. I am just a boy. Oh, come on. Oh. Shakiro is learning faster than me on that one. He's hoping to close up while they're fighting. If you wouldn't mind, my friend, when you get into Discord, there's a channel there to introduce yourself. Pop in and just say hello. Just let us know a little bit about you. It really, really helps to start the friendships running. Not mandatory.
Halfway through. Keep it up.
Getting my gears a bit better in ACC at the moment really makes a huge difference. Whoa, yeah, white car got a little bit leery through there. That's the first time I've gone through there, okay.
Gaining on the driver ahead of sector 3. Well done, mate. Personal best. Car on the right. Clear on the right. We have some light damage at the rear of the car.
That ain't gonna do my essay any good. But he did wait. Which is all I ask. Far down the road is Hulky. Oh, I can't even see him. If Shakira, if you're watching the YouTube channel, please don't worry about that incident. the way you've been racing with Holkey, I know that was not deliberate, and the fact that you waited, respect. I don't know whether you're watching, but don't hold back, go for it. Whoa.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I'm glad he's got stuck in again. So many people do that and then they're like, oh, I better not go near the host again. But I'm so glad he's got stuck in again. He's actually really pushing me hard, making me work really hard. Oh no, we've both gone off. Oh my gosh. Whoa. What have I done? What have I done? Pushed the wrong button there.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. There's a slow car behind. Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
Yeah, this is my sort of guy. This Sekiro. Definitely my sort of racer. No, I've gone around again.
Got some light
Oh.
damage on the front of the car.
Oh, crikey. Oh, bend it now, bend it proper. Is he a PS racer? Yes, he is.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
I'll try and find him in a minute. Somebody remember his name for me, will you? Hero, whatever his name was. I can't look now, I'm crashing again. Oh. There's only 5 of us left in this one. I think he might have gone actually.
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Alright man, the leader is on the final lap. Give it a final push.
I need to reach out to this MP racing guy too. Why couldn't I do that earlier in the race?
The leader has finished the race.
Wow.
Alright man, race is over. Good job. You did the best you could. Take it easy in the lap.
Woo! Right, now apparently if I stay on track then it will hopefully show me who the winner and stuff like that was, but fairly easy because there's only 5 of us in this one. So I think it was MP Racing first, Leopard Frog in second, Binary third, Hulky fourth, and me fifth. I think that was basically it. And then I'll have a look at the beginning of the race, and we'll be able to see who was in that one. There's a couple I want to pick out. Was MP Racing and that Shakiro guy. Okay, so there we go. Take a screenshot. There we go. So yeah, MP Racing and Shikiro Kenshin was really, really, really good in that. I know there was issues. So okay, yeah, if I stay on track, then I can see who won. So MP Racing was your winner. Leopard Frog second, Binary Carriage in third, Hulky fourth. I got fifth, and pretty much everybody else all rage quit in that one. Lots of people jumped out of that. But there we go. Is MP on Xbox? Ah, he is. I can't reach out to him then. Oh, that's a shame. I might try and see if there's any way I can find him on an Xbox forum or something. Right, let's just bring this back to the garage. And then I'll just quit out of there for now. ACC does have a game chat, unfortunately, just not on console. Console is, I understand, a very, very watered down version of the game, unfortunately. Oh, Shakiro. I can friend him. I can't. MP's not there, is he? Why cannot? It's MP something. No, can't see him. I can't remember the whole of his name. I have to write it down. I don't know if I need the whole thing. Yeah, see, there's quite a few of them. But I need the numbers and stuff. Yeah, I'll worry about that one later. I'm not going to do that one now. We've got other things to do. Oh, Mikey. I tell you, I think I took a big hit on the essay there. How can you? Well, I don't often look at mine. Ooh. Come out of there. Let's just switch out for Gran Turismo. Ooh, right. Here we go. We are heading off into the Gran Turismo part of this evening. We got 4 interesting races set up for us. We're at GR2s at Kamagiwa. We're then heading off into the Red Bull Junior at Eiger Nordwand. This is one of the new races. Not run this one before, brand new. Then we're off to the high speed ring in the F3 500. Again, another relatively new race that's in the randomiser. And then we're off to Tokyo Central Counter in the GR4s. So we've got a real mix today of some old and new. Real mix of old and new. All right, let's just, where are we? Let's have a little look. Let's have a look. Let's get ourselves set up. And then once I've done this, depending on how I'm feeling, if I'm not too tired and worn out and there, I might head into the daily race C's. I had a couple of good races yesterday. I had a nightmare with one where I clobbered Badger. Really annoyed with myself, so much so I rage quit, which is really unusual for me. I was so annoyed with myself I couldn't carry on with that race. And I've tried to reach out to him, or her, but unfortunately not been able to yet. So I'm desperate to see if we see each other on track again, because I've seen that individual 2 or 3 times in the daily races this week, and I'd very, very much like to say sorry, really say sorry. But otherwise, yes, some great races. And one of them, cool, we had, there was 3 of us. I did look at it at the end of the, let me just get my car. What am I? GR2. Well, we're running that one at the moment. It will mean that I'll need to, let's not do that for the moment, because I don't want to get in a situation where I need to change oil and I forget and stuff like that. We're on racing soft and racing medium, and we need both tires in this one. We need both of them in this one, so we'll see how we go. But yeah, we had this where we were going through the corner and it's 3 wide, and I was on the left hand side, and the guy on the end, on the right hand side, got on the dirt and the grass, and as he came back on, the one in the middle had nowhere to go, clobbered the both of us. He managed to somehow carry on, and then me and the one on the right hand side did a synchronized slide, and then we carried on. And bless his heart, the guy that was on the outside that sort of really did instigate everything, right at the very last lap I caught him, and he lifted off right before the line so I could go by and get the place. Really, really respectful. So I've been trying to reach out to him as well, but haven't quite caught up with him yet. And the other thing I found is the guy that I had all of the shenanigans with at the manufacturers sent out a friend request. So he's accepted the friend request, and I'm waiting just to see what all that was about. Very interested to see how I annoyed him quite so much. So yeah, that's interesting. That's another reason why, for those of you that are up with such things, all of my friends at the moment are all private, because if things do go a bit pear-shaped with that individual, then I don't want him getting into you guys. So I'm trying to protect you guys. And he was actually a friend of somebody else at PSR, and they had a great race. They then friended each other, and then the guy did the same thing to the PSR member, targeted him. So I'm interested just to see what I did to cause the issue, and make sure I don't do it again, really. But there we go. So Simon let somebody through. Thought you was faster, so I thought I'll try keeping up with you. And then he hit the curb on the inside. Oh, I did that a few times. Gee, Dad, this is your baby, Mitchell. Well, maybe if I'm on form, maybe. Rachel was just introduced myself. Thank you, Mitch. Hopefully join you in some racing soon. Please do. Please come along. Be really, really good if you could. Steve, laugh out loud nightmare. There was a couple of mistakes I made behind you, but managed to claw it back. You shouldn't have let me through. I let you through, mate, because I just couldn't get that chicane right. We were pushing each other, and I just kept getting my braking point wrong for the chicane, just pushing it harder and harder and harder. Room's not showing, Chris says. You lie, you're in. Simon, I can't see the GT lobby. Simon, I've been going through finishing up the cull of all of my friends. If your profile, if your PSN profile is set to private, I could well have unfriended you. That might be why you can't see it. Do you want to send me another friend request very quickly? If you could send me another friend request, I'll have a look at it and see if you've been caught up in the little cull that I've been doing. What is your PSN name? Because you got... Oh, hang on. I know who you are. Yes. Now I know. You've got the yellow, the funny yellow icon, haven't you? Onions. Are you onions? Good evening, Mad Max. I think you're onions, and I unfriended you. Oh, binary carriage. Okay. No, you're not who you thought you were. Yeah, I'm not seeing you in here at the moment. Send me another friend request, mate. When are we going to go? When are we? I would like to have done some practicing here, but I don't think that's going to happen because we're going to get going at 10 past. So I might have to shoot this one blind. So although this is my race, I could quite easily do a bit rubbish here because my first race after ACC normally is completely rubbish and terrible. Chris. Okay, binary. Right, binary. The reason that you have been unfriended is because your friends list is private. That's why. That's why. A lot of us at PSR are not friending people that got private friends lists because we're trying to keep certain people out, and that will be why that's happened. And Chris, I think you might be in the same boat. Let me just see if Chris is in here as well. If I do all, yeah, Chris, you're going to find you're the same. Both of you two have been unfriended because you've got private friends. So Chris, you'll be in. You'll be in because you'll be friends with a friend of a friend. So you'll be in for that reason. Yeah, guys, I've been through a mega cull of all of my friends lists. I finally got to the end last night. Anybody that's got a private friends list, we've killed because we're trying to stop a few people getting into our lobbies via a back door. The back door being a friend of a friend. So yeah, I know a lot of you don't necessarily want to do it, but it's the only way that we can keep ourselves safe by knowing that you're not one of those banned people on the list. Chris, if you can send me, if you can get it unblocked and then just send me another friend request, that would be absolutely fantastic. Let me just get this one underway. And binary, if you want to race with us this evening, if you could do the same and just unblock that, and then we'll get going. I don't care about all the trophies and everything else. It's just friends. We just need to make sure that the friend list doesn't include somebody that we don't want in the lobbies. And I apologise for the grief that it's causing some people. You won't believe the grief and the time that it's taken me, and the conversations I've had people to explain why we've gone the route that we've gone. But it was to keep, basically, it's to keep a troll out. And I unfriended him, and then he friended a load of you guys, and then got back in that way. And there was another one as well that we had the issue with. Whoa! Yeah. Rachel, are we friends in PSN? Okay. Rachel, if we're friends, you'll be able to find the lobby. If you go into bottom left, the online lobbies, then you'll be able to tick the friends box. Right, so binaries is private friends. And do you want onions? Friend request received, accepted. So Chris, you're done. You're sorted. Okay, binary. I don't think you've got any mutual friends. You have just been accepted as well. Those two are done, and I think Rachel. Yeah, that's fine. Simon, I can see that. Rachel. I know I'm supposed to be qualifying, guys. Right, Rachel, if you could send me one, send me a friend request. And that's Mitchell - Morgan, 2 hyphens. We've got 1 minute 29, so we'll start this one from the back. What tyres have I got on? Okay, so okay, just done. All done. There you go. Unfortunately, you guys won't get in the current one because obviously we're in the middle of qualifying, but you should be able to get into the next one. If you go to the description in the video or to the Discord, then you'll be able to see the races that we're doing and the cars in particular. So this one's a GR2. For the next one, you need the Red Bull Junior. For But the one after that, it's an expensive one. It's a Gran Turismo F3 500, the Formula car that you'll find in the Gran Turismo garage. It's 1,000,000 credits, that one, though, so there'll be a few people not running that. And then for the 4th race, we'll be back to the GR4s, where you can run any GR4. So we've got a bit of a funny one today, really, unfortunately. The middle 2 races are unusual cars. I don't know how much the Red Bull Junior car is. I don't know if that's an expensive one or regular. I'm not quite sure. Alright, we should, I think, be running soon. I thought that was Team Green there from Steve. Monster Energy. Okay, it looks like we are at the end of the quali period. So in here we got Christaberger, Drac Fury, Steve, Unfazed, Hulky, Tater Sandwich, Welsh Boy, Jack Kobe, me, and Simon spectating at the moment. Rachel, Simon, and Chris is in, isn't he? Yeah, Chris is in. Rachel, if you want to jump into the room, you are more than welcome to spectate. I don't know how quick you are. I don't know what DR you are. But if you want to learn, jump on board with Welsh Boy or Jack Kobe. So if you go to spectate and you jump on board with one of those 2 guys, you are almost definitely going to learn something. I don't know quite what's going on here. We've got Welsh Boy and Jack Kobe in a bit of an argument from what I can see here. Let's move on from that. Don't know quite what all that was about. Moving on very quickly. Right, here we go then. So, 7 laps around here. We have got tyre and fuel 2 and 2. Heavy damage, and we need the medium and soft tyres. Medium and soft tyres. Okie dokie. Let's get going. Usual PSR rules, please, guys. If you do bump somebody by accident or otherwise and you wreck that race, please get the place back by way of an apology on track, and then just apologise in the YouTube chat. Just explain what happened, and normally you'll get a response back saying, yeah, not a problem, or in future do this, or don't do that, and this, yeah, they'll give you some advice rather than calling it names and things like that, because we don't do that. I've got another thingy that's just come in. I think, I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look at that one in a moment. I've just got another friend requesting. If that's another one, if you're listening, and that's another one that we were friends and now we're not, have a look at your friend, have a look at your profile and see if your friends are private. If they are, that will be why. I'm trying to watch the radar and I've got all sorts kicking off. Right, I've got loads of air through there. I think I've just swapped paint with about 20 cars, even though there's only, what, 16, I think. Well, not even 16 on 9 of us on the track. I think I've just swapped paint with just about everybody. We've got another car on the inside now. Ay, ay, ay. You can't look at the radar as you're going through there. Let's settle down and get sorted out. Look at that, 5 seconds of damage. Was this a reverse grid one? Well, Chris, all I can say, my friend, is I think that's just proved our point, hasn't it? If that was a reverse grid. I think this is one of the lively ones, so it probably was a reverse grid. Can't go through there to save my life tonight. I got nasty damage on it too. Why can I not get through here tonight? I really can't. Hello, sweeper. I've seen you for a while, my friend. How are you? Sorry about the dogs barking. This is going to be one for me to review tomorrow. I better get the replay saved at the end of this. Hum, ho hum, ho hum. Yeah. Very, very interesting to see the start of that one. Streeter, it's good to have you back, my friend. Where have you been? Where have you been? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, we just got a new subscriber. Right, I'm going to save that one. I didn't save it, but never mind. Your result there was Jack Kobe with a 121.2. Welsh Boy in second with a 122.5. Unfazed in third with a 122.5. Krista Berger in fourth. Tato Sandwich in fifth. Steve sixth. Hulky seventh. And I got eighth. Jack Fury in ninth. Steve has been busy with school and taking a little break from GT7. Not a problem. Jack Kobe first, Welsh Boy second, and Unfazed in third. Replay saved. I'm not going to worry about that now. I'll have a nose at that. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe later on. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, a bit of a nightmare for me, that one. Normally I do quite well there, but lots going on. Yes, just an awful lot took my attention in that one. That's no excuse. Roger, I just accepted your friend request, my friend. I can only assume that that was another one that we got caught up in, but that's just been done. And where are we off to now? Oh, this is going to be interesting. I have severe doubts about this one, personally. It's going to be fun. That said, it could well turn out to be brilliant. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We're on for the Red Bull Junior with racing soft and racing medium soft and racing medium tyres. So I need racing mediums as well. Racing soft on, and we'll enter that. Oh, Rachel, thank you for becoming a member, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome, 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 welcome properly to the PSR family. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the support of the people that are members. I don't know what I'm trying to type here. How do I get rid of that? I want to go qualifier. Qualifier at 21:35. I'm going to go straight into this. Oof. All right. Okay, where are we? Oof. We've just got a few people sorting the car out. I don't know how expensive this car is. So don't necessarily just go and buy it just for this race. Because there aren't a million races in the randomizer with this one. Oh, Map Max, thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. Oh, wow, thank you. Oh, my word. Rachel Tamiya, thank you for becoming a member. And Map Max, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who got those? Johnny Ash. Punks. Berry. Thank you so much. GT Sean and Daniel. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I love your little logo as well with the aeroplane with a little smiley face on it. It's so cute. So cute. So cute. Oh, this one's quite cheap apparently, this car. It says Drag Fury. Right, we're there. Who have we got? We've got Jack Kobe, 3 for Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Drag Fury, me, Hulky, Steve, Simon and Krista Berger. Let's get the qualifying underway and see how we go. This is going to be like a manic glorified cart, I would imagine, around here. Welsh Boy, thank you for throwing up the beers for Mad Max. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Crikey, I'm starting to sound like Rory. Hello, Trevor. Oh, yes, heavy damage. Oh, and I haven't checked which way round the old, what's it is. I haven't checked which way round the the grid is. It's fastest first. We're back to fastest first. Let's go. Whoa. Well, I don't think I should have done a 5-minute quali. Although we are doing 10 laps of this one. And I think it's a first time out, so it's good for some of us to get some experience in the car before we go racing the race. Oh, fuck, you can't go through there flat. Jack's done a 1017. I've done a 105. So significantly off the pace. Can Jack Kobe break the 1 minute? Sorry, I didn't see unfazed there. Sorry, mate. He came out of nowhere. That is the problem with this view. I might need to swap it back. It's whilst actually I haven't even got the radar on. No wonder I couldn't see. I'm looking at the blooming track map and not the radar. Mitchell Morgan breaking his own rules. When it's not a rule, it's advice. So sorry I'm phased. That's a proper little all four wheels off flying through the air run, that one. It really does just fly through the air. Completely flat. I really want to see one of the fast boys go through there. Or girls. Fast boys or girls go through there. One of the fast racing drivers. Let's be politically correct. Ugh. So Jack Kobe's done a 101. I'm back in the 105s. Face is a 103. Sorry, 1.3. Good evening, Greg. How are you? How are you? How are you? Incidentally, guys, if there's anybody out there, has anybody heard from Ernie Ball lately? Anybody friends with Ernie Ball, and have you heard from him lately? If you have, please let us know in the chat that he's okay. Also, anybody that's spoken to Gamer Dan, if you know how he's doing with his ear issue, please let us know in the chat. Right, where are we? 40 odd seconds to go. 40 odd seconds to go. Seconds to rumble. I'm afraid there's not a lot I can do on this screen once it's there. It's just sort of following me round. But at the moment you've got Jack Kobe on pole with a 101.0, Sviefrid second, just 0.8 behind, Drat Fury 1.3 behind, then Unfazed 1.336, so nothing between Drat Fury and Unfazed. Welsh Boy with a 109 in 5th, Steve in 6th, Hulky 7th, Chris in 8th, I'm in 9th. And we've got Simon in 10th and Greg White is watching. So let's get this one underway and see what we could do. Not a lot of opportunity for overtaking around here, but heavy damage and stuff can play a bit of a part in this one. Sorry, Chris. This happened already. There's that little dip there that just got Chris out, that often catches me out. Wow, look at those cars jumping there. Steve in the Batmobile. I love that. That was a big hit there. And Simon goes sailing through. Or as Rory would go say, through goes Simon! Well, I'm not gonna lie, I really have my doubts about this one, but it's a cracking little race. Again, you guys have surprised me. And I've got to stop hitting that button. Or remap it. That really makes your eyes go quippy. I just see another car in my mirrors. Crikey, so what do you guys reckon to this view? Driving, it's manic. Got caught too much of the bump there. If this is making your eyes go as mad as mine, let me know in the chat and I'll turn it off after this race. Absolutely no chance to look at the chat in this one. Trevor, I just joined Lorby to watch the race through spectating. You are more than welcome. You are more than welcome. Oh. Still got the damage. Wow. Well, Hulky just woke me up. Nothing else. That absolutely woke me up, that cargo through there. Either I was ghosted or he's just done the most amazing overtake on me as I was coming out of the pits there. Oh, excuse me for coughing. Whoa. Wow, fifth. Oh my word. We got fifth. We got fifth. Woo. Simon, I didn't know where the pit entry was. Oh, mate, that's one of the things you need to do. I've learnt my lesson with that one. You need to learn where the pit entries are on these tracks. The amount of times, especially with the new tracks with ACC, I have got to learn where those pit entries are. You should have seen me when I did the first daily race C. Oh my gosh. I went sailing through there. I didn't realise that the pit entry curved. I went straight through the middle, 3-second penalty. Boom. Right there. But there we go. I'm faced just saying pit exit is before the finish. You could pit on the last lap. Absolutely. Trevor, thank you for the P5. Yeah, that was a surprise. Well, that was fun. Do you know what? I thought at the beginning of that, this is going to be complete carnage, a nightmare. That, whoever suggested that, is a great little combo. Jack Fury was your winner with a 1016. Spifa in second with a 1017. Jack Kobe in third with a 1010. Welsh Boy in fourth. I got fifth. Hulky in sixth with the fastest lap. The only person with a 58.6. What a lap that is. Unfazed in seventh. Steve in eighth. Chris in ninth. And Simon with the 1 minute penalty in 10th. Jack Fury in first, FIFA second, Jack Kobe third, but special shout out to Hulky. What a lap. What a lap. Rachel, you've just had a... Okay, if you do the GG 3 times, you're going to get a timeout. That's all that is. You haven't done anything wrong. Just with the GG 3 times, it goes boom. It doesn't like it. I don't know why. I've tried to sort it out. I can't. I've given up. Oh, G-Dad suggested that one. G-Dad suggested that one. So it just goes to show, never ever put down a combo that somebody suggests, because you never know. And a lot of people have actually gone out there and they've done a lot of work on these combos to make sure that they work. And this is why I'm always happy to put a combo up for a trial. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But 9 times out of 10, these combos have been checked by the person that is suggesting them. And they turn out to be cracking races, as was that. Loved it. G-Dad, rock on, my son. Loved that one. That, my friends, is staying. That one there is staying. Right, there will be people that will not have this car. I apologise to you up front if you do not have this car. But it is one that we did the other week, and I think we did an evening of these, and it was stunning. It was brilliant. It was wonderful. So again, somebody suggested that we put a few of these in. They gave me some combos. So again, this is another one that's gone in. Forgive me, I can't remember who suggested this one. But there we go. Wow. Well, what a great little combo. Really surprised me. Oh, excuse me, I've got to cough my head off. Whew. No, I don't smoke, before anybody says it. Never have done, never will do. But I've had this cough for months. It is driving me nuts. There we go. Chris, I had 2 in front take themselves out and then cut me out in front. That it was the Wi-Fi. Yeah, Chris, I was involved with that one too, as well. Oh, yes, G-Dad. Thank you for reminding me. The 7th of March, G-Dad is putting together a PSR 4-team tournament. All the details are still being worked out. He's spending loads of time behind the scenes, sorting out the cars, the tracks, how we're going to sort the teams out, sorting out the leader, the team leaders and stuff like that. I think we're going to have a number of 4 team leaders, and then we're going to be taking different people and putting them all together. I don't know how he's doing it. I don't care how he's doing it. He's doing a Friday night takeover. I will host it, but he's doing all the stuff. Get behind him. In the PSR Discord, there is now an event that's been opened up for it. You can register for it. I think places are going to go quick. So if you want to be involved with that one, then please feel free. And I'm actually going to put this up at starting at 00, even if it's 00 now. I'm going to get it going in just a moment. It's going to go quick, and if it goes well, he is also talking about possibly doing it once a month. And no doubt with G-Dad, that's going to be different cars, different tracks, stuff like that. You know, maybe if we do it over a once a month, we collate all the stats over a year and we have like an annual winner. How about that? Hadn't spoken to him about that, but there's an idea for you, my friend. Unfazed, knock knock, who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? If he says Doctor, I'm not going to say Doctor Who. Vive ask the questions. What questions? What's he doing? Right, I'm going to get going. I'm going to come back to Unfazed in a minute because I've got no clue what's going on. Oh, hang on a second. I think we've just got somebody joining. We've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Sweeper, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Unfazed, Drac Fury, me, Hulky, Steve, Number One, Simon, Krista Berger, Trevor, and we got somebody joining, which is going to take us up to 15. This is Urgent Helipad, who's just joining us. So, my friend, what question do you want to ask? I need to know what question do you want to ask me? If it is why you are talking in a silly voice, it's because of the way you've asked the question. Right, I'm just waiting for Helipad just to join us. I won't be able to start it while the chevrons are running it anyway. So we'll sort it out. But yeah, please. It's looking like a brilliant little tournament that he's going to put together. G-Dad did the Around the World Friday night, which was fabulous. And several people have asked for that to be run again. And I put my weight behind that saying, yes, please, can we have that one again? Because that was wicked. Oh, we got Sharpie just joining us as well. So that will take us up to the full 16. I'm hoping those two guys can get in PDQ really quickly. Helipad, have you got the car? Are you joining? What do we got? We got correct car all the way through. Is Helipad joining? Simon, I've just read, are we pitting? I've forgotten, I'll go and find the entrance. Yeah, mate, we were pitting. I've only just seen it. Helipad, what are we doing? Helipad, are you racing? I'm going to get this one underway. I'm not quite sure what he's doing, but I'm not getting any response in the YouTube chats. I'm not getting much response in the game chat. I don't want to start this if he's gone off to buy the car. That is my problem. Helipad, are you racing? I'm going to have to get this one underway. I am not seeing, I'm not hearing anything from anybody. I'm not hearing anything. No, I'm going to get it going. Stu just said he's spectating. No worries. Guys, if you do join, and this isn't a thing against Stu here, it's just because there's a lot of new people. If you are joining the room but you're going to spectate, can you please let me know so that I'm not hanging around waiting to see if you've gone off to buy the car? Because one of my pet hates is when I bump somebody out who's just gone off and spent, you know, some credits on a car, and then I go and start the race without them. So if you are going to sit and spectate, just let me know, and then I know what I'm doing. Now, all the guys behind me have had loads and loads of practice. I don't know what this car is like. I don't know how quickly we can go through these corners. If anybody wants to know how to do this proper, go and jump on board with Mr. Kobe, because he's an alien in this car. Apparently it's his new favourite car, I believe. go through here flat. Where on earth do I brake for this one? I haven't got a clue. Oh! Sorry, Jack. Okay, I need to slow down quite a bit for that one. And that one. And then we can open it up and let them rip. I got damage. We're doing 15 laps of this one. Told you Kobe was fast. 54.6. That's bonkers. Can't go through that. I can't go through there flat. Neither can the car behind me, whoever that was. I tried, Dave tried, we both failed miserably. Well, I've got to even it up, haven't I? I got damaged one side, I better damage the other side as well. I mean, come on. Car actually feels easier to drive now with damage on both sides. Got to look at that, perfect. I'm the last one to cross the line. And we all know in Formula One, the last one to cross the line normally gets a quicker time because the track's rubbered in, and it's ready to rumble. But the problem is, where do we brake for this corner here? For once, we didn't hit the wall. Never going to improve with damage, but there we go. It is always going to be close at the top, that one. You've got Mad Max, who's got a 54.9. Wow. Wow, wow. Greg White, just 0.01. 100ths of a second behind. Jack Fury, basically a 10th behind. Spifa is still running. Can he improve? Welsh Boy is only 0.2. And I don't know where Unfazed is in this. This is going to be a tough old race at the top. Jack Kobe, he wants to race from the back, because I tell you, he is blindingly fast in this. Jack Kobe is going to come through from the back, but believe me, he's going to have to be careful. He's going to have to be careful coming through. So we've got a few newbies in here, and a few people that are a bit unpredictable, like me. So he's going to have to pick his way through here carefully, but look at that at the top. That is so close. So close at the top there. So you've got Mad Max, Greg White, Jack Fury. Jack came in with a brilliant time look as well. There's nothing between it at the top. Oh, this is going to be exciting. Oh. Here we go. Oh, did Jack die? Right, let's get this one underway. Racing mediums, no need to pick in this one. Straightforward sprint, complete craziness. Oh, 15 laps, but it's 2 and 2 tyre and fuel, so I can't imagine we need to stop. Trevor Larson, I've been enjoying the upgrades I have on my Logitech G29. That is great to hear. How's the bigger steering wheel? Are you enjoying the big steering wheel? He's done all sorts, steering wheel and brake bits and yeah, all sorts. Okay, right, here we go. Can I do Nigel Mansell proud? Not on your Nelly. Guess you knew I was going to damage it at some point. I need a slipstream off the cars ahead to keep me going. This damage is not good. Massive understeer through corners. Car down on the apron. That's Welsh boy. Oh! Looks like two cars got into each other there. Oh no, I got a yellow flag warning. There was nothing I could do about that. I didn't even see the yellow flag. Oh, how unfair is that? The two cars crashed in front of me. Yellow flag thrown. Oh, not alive. This game hates me sometimes. Five-second penalty. What? Unless I missed something. Got another yellow flag. For goodness sake, guys, don't overtake anybody. Oh, here we go. Wow, what a penalty that was. Right, what can I do with these cars up ahead? Can I catch them? Can we get involved with this one? Bearing in mind we've got huge damage as well now. Tell you what, with a 5-second penalty and all this damage I'm carrying, I can't believe that we're still in the middle of this one. I have a funny feeling it's going to go away from me shortly. Some cars coming up behind pretty quickly. Oops, sorry. Trying to watch the radar and the mirrors and everything. Another one up the inside now. Still watching the radar. Ugh. Okay, that was a big off. We're not going to be in it anymore. I think we're dead in the water now. We should have come in. I think that's why a lot of people have been pitting. Mad Max just flying around the outside. I could probably go through here pretty flat. Not quite. Got a better idea of how to run this one next time. Yeah, got a better idea of how to race this next time. Just stay out the wall, stay out of trouble. Right, so now we stay out of trouble. I've got Chris 8 seconds down the road. Ooh, being a bit noisy, I think. I think it's because the car was quite loud. It was talking quite loud, I think. Sorry, Joe. Jack saying hello. Let's go and spectate. Oh, we've got Welsh Boy and Unfazed in a battle at the front. Battle royal. Just at the end of this one, 0.3. Svifa just off the back of this battle too. I thought, what? I'm a bit confused. Maybe a bit too long. What do you reckon? 10 laps? Do you reckon 10 would be better for this one? Changed it to 10. I think you could be right. But yeah, it's the first time we've run it. I didn't know how this one was going to be. But we got it. I have a funny feeling that, yeah, Unfazed is struggling with damage too now. Jack Fury's got damage on the back. Welsh Boy was your winner by nearly 6 seconds ahead of Streeter. Wow, look at those cars coming across the line together. Hulky, Trevor, and number 1 Pops, all close together, really close together. Wow. It was a good event the other week when we did this one. Very good event the other week. I enjoyed it very much. I can see us coming back to that again at some point. I really can. Okay, let's save the replay. I'll share that one. Let me just get that done. Phases, wow, with damage this car is just scrap, but it's also scrap without the damage. Map match crashed twice and spun a third time, but no damage. Oh wow, wow. Yeah, the damage killed me too. I mean, on that one, the thing I've learned is don't get damage. That's the key thing. This is where heavy damage hurts, and hopefully a lot of us, including me, are going to try harder to not incur the damage. Welsh Boy in first with a 151.2, Sfifa in second with a 54.7, Jack Fury in third with a 54.7 as well, so really close between those two. Sharpie in fourth, Matt Max with the fastest lap of 51.1, that's really quick. Right up there with leaders. Unfazed in sixth, Greg White in seventh, Hulky 8th, number 1 9th, Trevor 10th, Krista Berger 11th, Steve 12th, Simon 13th, and I DNF'd just to watch what was going on at the front, because it did look pretty good. Yeah, a few people with damage. I think damage is the key one there. Is do that, but don't get the damage. That's key. Welsh Boy was Welsh Boy, Spifa, and Drac Fury. You're 1, 2, 3. Right. Okay, we are off to the last race of the night. It is at Tokyo Expressway, and this one is in a GL4s, 6 laps, 2 and 2. We are heavy damage around the walls. Heavy damage, guys, around the walls. And I believe that we might even have, let me just double check before I say anything. So 6 laps, we're at midnight. We're on 2 and 2. Mechanical damage is heavy and boost is on weak. So against my better judgment, we have got boost on this one. Racing soft tyres, no need to pit. Yeah, what GR4 car are you going to want to go on this one, I wonder? And we're on racing soft tyres this time. Christopher said, I think hitting the wall head on did the damage, Mitch. It certainly did. I spun it and walloped the wall. Yeah, it didn't help me at all. And I was going so well. Thing is, when I was doing this, I was just starting to push it a little bit too hard. But hey ho, as Lewis Hamilton said, if you never spin, you're not pushing it hard enough. So there we go. Trevor, liking Chris's livery, asking whether it's the Prost or the Jean Alesi livery. It's the Alesi one. Cool. Yes, some good liveries. Right, here we go. Last one of the night. And we will... Don't know what happened there. We'll start the qualifying at 22. Right, I'm going to go 22:35 because we've got heavy damage. I'm going to let people get an opportunity just to get themselves settled into this one, because it's tight. There's walls. As you can see, one little touch of the wall, damage. That was just to show you. We are fastest first. That's good. Let's go down there. So yeah, touch the walls around here, you're in trouble. There's going to be some big damages here. Hey Rachel, thanks for subbing the Hulky. There's quite a few guys in here with channels. Doing it in that view is a bad idea. All wrong. And then we'll go running. Starting to see why I've given people the opportunity to run for a few minutes on this one. It's like, do you push really hard? Overtakes wisely. Absolutely, that is sound advice. Also, this corner is, it like tightens. Some of these corners are really nasty. We got in this one. We've got 16 runners. We've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Svifa, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Unfazed, Jack Fury, me, Hulky, Steve, Number One, Simon, Helipad, Sharpie, Christaberger, and Trevor. Okay, well, I will remind you, there is no need to pit, but heavy damage. As G-Dad says, pick your overtakes wisely here, folks. Heavy damage is a killer. Absolutely. I'm expecting a lot of people to complain about heavy damage at the end of this one, but at the end of the day, stay out of the wall, don't hit each other, you've got nothing to worry about. Treat the car like it's your own. Ooh. put me back in this view. I don't want to be in this view. If you know this track, you're going to be able to monster this race. The other time one. Cool. That's the other thing to watch for is when somebody's tucked up against the wall, being able to get out of the way quick enough, because it looks like they absolutely stop. Just pull me out a little bit. Where is the pits for this race? To the pits in time. Watching the mirror. Suffer for Pro Optics there. Those are the people that do my VR lenses. Which means I I had to wear glasses when I'm racing in VR. It's really nice. Certainly better than when I had to wear glasses. I just whacked the barrier yet again. Pretty much all of the logos on my cars, these ones that I've done my liveries on, they all mean something to me. Don't often talk about them. Occasionally people ask me why I have those logos on, because they're not like the normal regular mobile, all like the regular ones that you see on lots of the cars. Some of them I've had to make myself. Well, that was pretty woeful. That was pretty awful. Where are we? I think dead last. We are pretty close to last. I tell you what, I take my hat off to Welsh boy, FIFA, #1 Pops, Greg White, Jack Fury, Jack Kobe, Mad Max, look, all under 2 seconds. All under 2 seconds around there. Wow. Quite a few in the Sylvia Spec R. I see it's a very popular car. You've got Svifa's in it, Jack Fury, Jack Kobe, Unfazed. I wonder if they're all in the chat room, and Steve's in it too. Hey Ray Ray, how you doing, my friend? G-Dad says, be good to see you in VR again, Mitch. Maybe it works better for you in the dailies. Can't watch chat then. Yeah, I'm getting good at not looking at the chat. I'm getting very good at not looking at the chat. The thing is, I do, it doesn't stream well. So I tend to do VR when I just want to enjoy myself and just race normally. Who have we got in this one? Welsh Boys, FIFA, #1 Pops, Greg White, Jack Fury, Jack Kobe, Mad Max, Hulky, Sharpie, Unfazed, Trevor, Urgent Helipad, Simon, Christopher, me, and Steve. Yeah, so I do use the VR, but when I'm not streaming, because when I'm streaming, I need to be watching the OBS, I need to be watching the chat, and putting it on and taking it off all the time and flapping around. And the other thing as well, yeah, I know there's a lot of streamers that do it. RL9010 does it, for instance. I'm not a great fan of just having this block in front of me that people are looking at. Just it doesn't sort of work for me. But there we go. There we go. But maybe I should do it. Also, a few other people said they didn't like the way that the screen was moving around. And I did notice that when I was streaming in VR, my watch count would drop significantly. Let's just go careful. Hit those overtakes. So basically, you know, if I'm streaming, I want people to know that I'm on and they can come watch. I don't want people thinking, oh, you know, I won't jump on because it'll be in VR or whatever. That's the only reason you don't see me in VR very much. me overtaking is hard. Oh, sorry, Chris. Letting Chris back through, I end up letting Ray through. Oh, that was quite painful. Number one with a beautiful move through there, just to show that you can overtake. That was my mistake. Straight into the wall. This is actually a very, very, very difficult race. You've got to really know this track. bit better with the boost off, actually. I don't think it needs it at all. At least that way the cars will feel a little bit more natural. Boost off that one. 114. Oh. Interesting combo, that one, though. Yeah, the track is very narrow. Steve, what's up? Do you want to do it? Do you want to do a quick Nords? Do you want to do a quick Nord Schleifer? What car? What car are we going to do it in? I tell you what, actually. Oh, Chris, I'm sorry. 3 times you did me and helped twice. I'm sorry. The boost does me in these races. Yep, tyre wear's on 2. What am I looking for? I'm going to go with the junior. We did that one earlier. I quite like when we do the Red Bull, when we do the Nordschleife, I quite like picking a car that we've used, and not everybody's going to have that 35, and it's a bit quick. And surprised nobody's asked for the Tomahawks. Exactly. Right, I'm going to get going as soon as everybody's got this one. I think the junior is available and it's not that expensive. I don't think it's mega bucks. The other one's quite a lot of money. If anybody's gone off to buy it, please let me know. If anybody's spectating, please let me know. Catch you later, Chris. Sorry about that. I can't please everybody, I'm afraid. They had you in the wrong car. Is there anybody out there that has gone off to buy the car? If not, I'm getting this one going at 2300. If you have gone to buy the car, please let me know. Please let me know straight away, as soon as you can. And then after this one, I am going to get into the dailies. I don't mind doing this because it's going to take us up to about 10 past 11, and then I've got a few minutes just to get myself sorted before the first race. It means that I don't jump straight into a race. Okay, Trevor, no worries. I'm just waiting for you to jump in. Once Trevor's in, we'll get going. Not hearing anybody else that has gone off to buy it. Thank you to everybody that has watched and raced with me this evening. I really appreciate it. Thank you to Mad Max again for the 5 gifted, and for Rachel becoming a channel member. Thank you ever so much. Thank you to everybody that subscribed this evening, and just thank you so much. If you could smack the like button, that would be fantastic. 38 people watching. Mind you, they could be watching for me going into the daily races. If they are, coming very soon, coming up right after this one, and we're literally 4 seconds away from this race, and then we'll be heading off into the daily race. Going to be doing daily race C. Quite enjoying that. Hopefully I'll catch up with Badger. I can apologise for last night. Hopefully I won't get into any more turning of people round. We'll see how we go. The DR has dropped a bit, so we're actually into an area now we quite like. Good night, Stu. See you again, my friend. This is not a bad little car, this. I know this track by now. I'm down to the other type down here. That front going really well. Number one. Seconds behind Greg White in first. That's a huge amount. I've not joined your lobby yet, says Rayro, but only because I get annoyed. I'm not as quick as I used to be. Took 2 years pretty much away from GT7. Not a fan, but it's a new game while in VR. Oh, it's a new game in VR, absolutely. Doesn't matter if you're quick, come along and just race with us, my friend. You don't have to be stompingly quick. Look at me. I've got 31 seconds off the leader on a single lap around here. And still putting it in the wall. Stunning up front. Look at that. Greg White, who's your winner. Welsh boy, just 0.8 behind. Jack Kobe, just 0.9 behind. FIFA 1.9 further back, Mad Max in 5th, Unfazed 6th, Jack Fury 7th, number 1 in 8th. I got 9th, then Simon 10th, Trevor 11th, and Steve in 12th, Hulky in 13th. Yeah, he just needs to get the rig out. Well, you need to do that, my friend. You need to do that, my friend. Yeah, come and race with us sometimes. Come and race with us sometime. But oh, what I'll do a save and replay of that one. Because it did look like a blinding race up front. It really did. I've got to remember I've got one to review tomorrow. Definitely seems to be the fastest first. Seem to give the better races, if I'm honest. The first one where we did the reverse grid was, in my opinion, a bit of a mess again. We'll have to see. If you want that one in the randomizer, let me know. But your result there: Greg White in first, Welsh Boy second, Jack Kobe third, Sweeper fourth, Mad Max fifth, Unfazed sixth, Jack Fury seventh, number 1 Pops in 8th, I got 9th, Simon 10th, Trevor 11th, Steve in 12th, and Hulky in 13th. Your top 3: Greg White, Welsh Boy, and Jack Kobe. Well done for the last race of the evening. Just leaves me to say thank you ever so much to everybody that has raced this evening, all of you that have watched, that have joined in, have commented in the chat. Just thank you so much. To Mad Max again for the 5 gifted memberships, and congratulations to those of you that won those. Also to Rachel becoming a new member, and all of the guys that have joined today. Thank you so much. Also, everybody that has subscribed to the channel today. We've got a few people that have subscribed, which is absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, Mad Max, absolute legend. Thank you, my friend. I'm going to head off into the daily races now, just for the next sort of 45 minutes. So we'll probably get 1, maybe 2 done. I am starting to get a bit of a cold, so might be 1. We'll see how we go. And we're going to be heading off to C. It's a cracking little race, this one. Changed the car, grabbed that one. I did change the oil in it, so we should all be good to go. Entry is in 3 minutes, so I'm just going to take a break for 3 minutes, and then we'll get into it. Steve says, thanks for being patient with me. I haven't raced GT7 in 4 months. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. Race C is the GT2s, but it's set cars. So it's a GTR GT500. The late, it's actually all GT500s, basically. You got the Nissan GT500, the Honda GT500, and the Lexus GT500. So really, they should have just called this a GT500 race. So just the 3 cars you can choose from. And it's been a good one. It can be a bit bumpy at times, but been enjoying it. Been enjoying this one. Certainly better than Daily Race B. That is a bit of a nightmare, if I'm perfectly honest. Daily Race B is all right if you can qualify in the top 6. If you can't qualify in the top 6, or certainly top 10, but basically if you can't qualify in the top 6, you can forget it. And if you qualify 13th or below, you just haven't got a hope. Not a hope. At least this one, you do have a chance. You do have a chance in this one to do something. But there we go. So I'm just waiting for this timer to count down, and then we'll get into it. For those of you that are interested, because I know I get asked about this all the time, my DR at the moment, where are we on my DR? We're way below halfway now. We've taken a lot of big hits, just recently. Simon, good races tonight. Thanks, guys. Oh, and thanks, Mitch. You're welcome, my friend. You are absolutely welcome. Thoroughly enjoyed this evening. But yeah, my DR is heading backwards at a great rate of knots. But I am getting towards a point now where I should be able to start holding my own, getting a bit of confidence back, and with a good daily race, God willing, to next week, maybe I might be able to rebuild it back up a little bit and get back up into sort of the mid to the high Bs, which is where I want to be. But enjoying the racing more at this level. Personally, I found that once I got up to the very high B, where you're knocking on the door of A, very often Gran Turismo would put you into an A lobby to test you, and I wasn't up to it. I didn't do very well, and I dropped back. But I also found that there's a lot of B-ranked races at that point that, like, I've got to get to win because I want my A. I'm nearly there, and you get I find this whole DR thing getting a bit desperate. So yeah, right, we're in. Yeah, I find it that it can get a little bit desperate at times. So for that reason, just being a little bit more cautious. One of the things I do want to do is Unfazed has done a 131.3 in the car that I'm running. I'm just going to go and grab that. I thought he had. Maybe he hasn't. Okay. Maybe he hasn't. No, won't worry about that. Okay. So what I'll do, I'm going to go and chase. I'll go back to chasing this one because I was getting close to this one at times. Jack is a little bit too quick. And I need to go a 131.4 to get back on my leaderboard. So I've been bumped off my leaderboard. Guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button for this video. It will really help me. I've been trying to get to like 50 likes on the videos of an evening. That's a little bit wishful thinking for me at the moment. I'm still not that big, but there's a lot of people watch these videos and don't hit the like button. And it really, really helps YouTubers if you could hit the like button. Not just me, but any YouTube channel you're looking at. I know we all bang on about like and subscribe, but the likes really make a big difference to help your video to get out there, even the live streams. Whoa. Got my gears wrong there. I've also got something wrong with that corner. I nailed it yesterday. Very slow lap. I think Joe could have done better than that. In her sleep. that. still not picking up. Come on, pick it. Middle six, I was feeling good about that one. Hello Hugh, how are you doing my friend, long time no see. Right, if you don't know, Hugh Hattrick does an interview channel and it's well worth checking out. Hugh, throw up your channel URL will you, in the chat. Slow in this one. Massive tempo. Just working on little bits at the moment, and I can start putting it all together. It's this little section here or back there that I've been working on, and then through here. Just trying to get more speed down this straight. Quite come out there this time. There you go. Thank you, Rose Boy, for throwing it up. I appreciate that. Yeah, it does some good interviews. Looks like I might have got away with that. It's awfully close. Thank you for the 199, my friend. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Always so unexpected. And those things, those super chats pop out. Thank you though, I really appreciate that. And thank you Welsh Boy and Rachel for throwing the beers up. You caught me at the right time. I can't normally type, but I could this time. Can't normally type, but I could. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, Super GT. That was a massive name to get on. You want to get Rory on with his 200,000 subscribers. I think he's just gone through. He'd be a good one to get. It'd give your channel a massive boost if you could get him on. Sparks, yes, Sparks would be a good one. Sparks is an avid follower of Rory. That'd be a good one. You should get some of these guys on as well that I've got in the channel, in the community now. Some very, very quick hit people. Some very, very quick people. I'm sure some of them would like to jump on with you. Ray, thanks ever so much, my friend. Thank you for popping in. Hugh's hoping to get Rory on soon. Oh, that'd be massive. That will be massive. Really will. Right, I am going to ditch the chat now. I'm going to concentrate very much on what I'm doing. So forgive me if I go very, very quiet. Forgive me if I go very, very, very quiet. You should reach out to a few people in here. There's I'm not going to mention names because it will show favoritism, but there's some good characters in here. Rachel's, if you look at my channel, I've got at least 2 videos about doing liveries. One, putting other people's liveries on, and the other one is actually creating your own liveries. So if you do a search on my channel for the word livery, then you'll find it. Loads of information on there. It's sort of basic level, so it's quite easy to follow. I'm not running a livery on this one. I just decided to go pure black. But most of my cars I've got liveries on. Most of the daily races I create my own one with big red dragon and yellow, the black. Just couldn't be bothered this week. I've got one that talks about grabbing a livery that's already been created. Another one using Inkscape to create graphics, stuff like that. Right. Be a bit like that, is it? Getting roughed up again. Looks like Aaron was roughed up too. So I think that's 2 of us in that one pushed off. It's a long way to go. I think there's somebody that is pushing their way through the pack here. Not quite sure who. I should have made a note just in case we come across them later on. A little bit of chat actually. Oh. Some unusual lines being taken in this one. Somebody else killing themselves or being killed. What the earliest I can get is get out of trouble. Stay out of trouble, Mitchell. Oh, he broke, trying to get me a penalty. Yellow flag up. I've got a prime light and it is the best rig ever. I've had a play seat before, but this is like, I could sit in here for hours. In fact, I have done. I sat in here for 28 hours straight. It was great. Well, I lie, I think I might take the dog for a walk and maybe down the loo and whatever, but that was a 28-hour ride stream and it was so comfortable. Why do people keep chucking it up the inside? Welcome, Escobar. Oh, I've gone too deep. Oh. Thank you, Hugh. Cut that. Let's calm down and catch these two up, three up one. Simon, my advice to you would be to do your homework and get the right rig for you. I went for a cheap one initially, but then I decided I was going to stream and I was going to make a big thing of what I was doing, and spending the money on this rig, best thing I did. But it's a lot of money if you're not going to use it very much. With all these things, I think it depends on how much you're going to use it. But you can spend an enormous amount of money on sim gear. If you're going to spend 3-4 hours a night like I do on it, it's worth it. deliberate punt to me. Dad, thanks for the advice to our friend there. Appreciate you doing that. Hitting that button. Don't know what's up with me. I might have started just doing that. Oh. Penalty at the end didn't help me. Oh, I felt the bump and I just couldn't get it slowed down for the corner. It just put me a bit wide. It's a bit of a shame. But there we go. There we go. That's got 29 seconds off the pace. That's a huge amount. Huge amount. So we'll be going backwards again. Going to be a DRC by the end of the week, I think. I've got the time again. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. And then that will be it. I'm due a good race. That's what I'm due. Yeah. See, my S has gone up. I'm being good with my safety rating. I'm not bumping anybody. I'm being good, but my B is just tanking. 6 was. How do I add you? It seems not to be working. How do you mean add me? Yeah, GDAD, there's a few mad hatters out all the time at the moment in Gran Turismo. I don't worry about it anymore because I've come to the conclusion that until PD decide that they want to do something about cleaning up this game, there's nothing to be done. You know, you either race like that or you don't. You've got to. I think when you go into these races, you've really got to decide, how do I want to race? Do I want to have a close race, nice battle, finish the race thinking, yeah, okay, I've had a good race. I was clean, behaved myself, gentlemanly. Or do you want to be one of those that just got to get the DR no matter what? Got to win no matter what. Chuck it up the inside no matter what. And I know a lot of you say, oh, you know, cover the inside. But you cover the inside, they're going in so hot that they just push you wide anyway. As you saw there, I covered the line on that last corner, and the guy just came through, pushed me wide, through he goes, and I get a penalty at the same time. So I've sort of given up trying to defend the inside all the time at this level. Because it just doesn't, in my opinion, just doesn't work. I think there's a lot of people out there that they know how to drive quali laps, they don't know how to race. And I say that because I used to be like that. I used to be that guy. I put a quali lap in and I try and drive my race as if it was a quali lap. If I had somebody on the outside of me and I was going through a corner, I'd run them off the track because all my quali says I've got to be over there. I've learned since, you know, you've got to have your eyes everywhere, you've got to think about what you're doing. Like I had him covered through here and I got a bump right there, which just put me a little bit wide for this one. Then over that curve, half a second penalty, and then he knew at that point on that last lap, if he stayed within another second, he was going to get the place. I did the oil before I started this evening, so I should be fine drag. I did that before I actually started the stream earlier. They do say don't get mad, get even. Yeah. I've just got to learn to get quicker so that I can get even. And then get a bit more confident when I get into battle with them. I have got a bit of a mental issue, I know, but if somebody runs me off and then I catch up with them, I don't want to get into a battle with them. I like to back off mentally, and that's my non-confrontational side, rather than my I'm going to get you competitive side. Oh no, I was going to be alright there, just pushing it. What would that have been? What would it have been? I have to slow down. Oh no, I binned it anyway. Oh. Let's just take a break. Take a break. Take a break. Always another day. Exactly. I'm just chilled now. Really not fussed. You know, when I got up to a gnat's whisker, like 2 pixels from an A, and I thought, yes, I'm going to try really hard. I'm really going to apply myself. I was studying. I was just applying everything that I was being told by my coach, and it just put so much pressure on me, and I started going backwards. So we've both agreed just to take a step back, and I'm just enjoying what I'm doing now. Interestingly, even though I'm taking a step back and I'm just enjoying what I'm doing, I'm still like working on the 5 to 12 and the gears, strangely. So I'm trying to get those things so they're a little bit more ingrained, but without consciously thinking about it all the time. Stu, I don't bother with DR or daily racing anymore. There's no proper penalty system, which I know there isn't. We all know that. We all know that. And until PD actually start listening, they are in big trouble. I hear that they're going to put a penalty system that is akin to ACC and iRacing into Gran Turismo 8, which would be fabulous. But I do wonder if they're going to have a market when Gran Turismo 8 comes out. I mean, clearly they'll have a market, but I wonder how many people they're going to lose. When I've looked at the Daily Race B, and also last week, I mean, I said it before, last week, as a mid-B, so halfway down the B, I was put into a lobby with a top 20 racer. If they can't balance the racers better than that, oh boy, there's a problem. They've got a problem. And I've never known, I've played Gran Turismo for yonks, and I've never known it like that. Simon, that's why I went about doing the our lobbies. Truth be known, I was doing the daily races. I decided to do a channel like two and a half years ago, something like that. I decided to do a YouTube channel and just put my own progress up, just so I could look back and see how I was progressing or not. So it was only for me. People started following, and then I had an awful time in the daily races. It went like it is now. It really lost its way. It was really bad. And a couple of guys said, Baz Toomey, I think it was, said, come on, let's go do some lobbies. We'll race with you. Settle you down, get you back in the zone, because you've lost it for the moment. And I fell in love with our lobbies that are now known as the PSR lobbies. I fell in love with them. So I do that, and then I do this for an hour at the end of the stream, because a lot of people want me to do the daily races and want to see how I get on, and I do quite like the challenge. But I wish it was more respectful. PD need to do away with the DR system. Basically, more on a safety rating. Put clean races together. sometimes in the long run it's brilliant. It's nice and clean, respectable, close racing, and I feel alive on those occasions. I really feel alive. push so hard, would you? sod. And again. Why people have to push through there. It's just such a cheap win, a very cheap win in my opinion. I enjoyed that. That was good going. There we go. It's a good battle with Toonami. I enjoyed that one. That was good. Shame that Shimano had to push by. But there we go. Guess what I should have done was just taken that corner a bit more, but it was going in there so quick I thought if I covered the inside line I was just going to get taken out. Bit of a shame, but never mind. Did enjoy the 1-2 night. Wow, that was fun. Really good race. Really good. Real side by side battle and working together. Really nice. I've had a few races with Toonami, but that Simeo, I don't know what that was all about. Right, okay, done. Oh, that is me done for the night. Oh, good night, everybody. Thank you ever so much for racing with us this evening and for watching and supporting. And I think that the DR has gone backwards a little bit more. But I'm in a position now where I can actually have some good racing again with that guy. I mean, that was just so nice. I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. Good hard battling, giving each other rooms and side-by-side action. Just thoroughly enjoyed it. Oh, I thought I was going to get the million then. Oh, Gran Turismo, you're doing it to me again. Oh, dear, dear. Right, so what I do want to do is... I'll do this in a moment. Anyway, I'm just going to say thank you ever so much for everybody that has raced and supported the channel. Hugh for popping in and for the 250, for Mad Max for the 5 gifted, for Rachel becoming a member, and just what a great race to finish up. That's really got me buzzing for another one of those. I could quite easily sit and do another one, but I can't. Got to go to sleep. Got to be up in the morning. So there we go. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. If you haven't already, please smack the like button on the way out, and I'll see you back here tomorrow, 8 o'clock for ACC, 9 o'clock for Gran Turismo, and maybe a little bit more of this afterwards. We shall see. We normally do a late one on a Friday because we got the Porsche, so I might not get to do it. We shall see. I'll catch you later. Bye.